Hello. What's up? Hey people, Seth here. I've been watching a lot of Seth videos. What's up, Ryan? What's up, Vlad? Yo, how do I sound right now? Do I sound nice? Got a brand new microphone. Little loud? Oh yeah. But ultimately no difference then. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Some bass is definitely helpful. Boom. Anyway, today we're going to be playing Paradise Lost. Yeah. Um. Probably. I wouldn't doubt it. It's a game, though. It's basic story. You're roaming through a abandoned World War II bunker, and you just go through the stories applied there of a place where I've heard that it feels like it's been abandoned, like a real place, and I want that kind of feeling. So let's check it out. What? You cannot be there. There we go. Who else did just come in? Major! What's up, Major? Let me get my headphones. Alright. I need to change some settings, it seems. Stream does not like it. I'll try that. Ah, cool. Perfect. Nope, never mind. My FPS is super low. Go as high. That's better, but it'll be better if I turn this into performance mode. There we go. I'll pull this over here so I can see your guys' characters and reach out at the same time. FPS looks good. Yeah, should be fine. It might still lag just slightly. I guess I can go down to medium then. Let's try that. Oof. That just kind of looks terrible. That looks much better. What if... We'll bring the shadow quality down. We'll keep the anti-ISA. We'll keep the view distance quality down, etc. That's better. That should hold. Just turn down shadows and you should be fine. Shadows on low. FPS seems to just dip to 56 and then back up to 60 every now and then. We'll get into the game. I did test it just for a second, but that was it. There's no continue. Oh, hold on. Give me just a moment. Sorry about that. I'm back. Just checking up on my stepdad. Alright. Testing. Can you guys hear me alright? Turn that. There we go. Alright, can you hear me? Am I loud enough? Cool. Alright, let's get into it. I have a Pepsi Zero. I don't know if anything is voice acted, so I might have to read some things. Authorize. A lot of stuff's going by quickly. Warning, unauthorized individuals detected. Identifying. Biometric data unavailable. Identification failed. What is going on? Oh. You're welcome? Wait, what happened? Ooh. Sorry, I'm finding a good spot, so if you hear me messing with my mic, that's it. Oh dear. I'm carefully watching my FPS. Oh. It's Mulan all over again. Denial. Ooh. Probably. Ooh, I like the look at this. Oh, FPS is taking a bit of a hit, unfortunately. Getting into the game, we can see how badly things end up looking. This isn't too bad. I might have to play this. This shouldn't affect you guys. It should only affect me. Let's see. Yeah, it should still be in screen. Oh, wow, that did not like that. It definitely did not like me switching it to window. It does not like windowed mode. Because it just immediately dropped to like terrible frame rate. Okay. Quick fix. I'll have to do this. Paradise Lost. You're being subjected while expand. Go to details, Streamlabs. You're getting above normal. The That might help. God, it's running so terribly now. Oh, I think I broke it, guys. That was very quick. All right, we'll do... We'll try this. Dynamic FOV, you're gone. FPS limit unlocked. VSync, you're being turned on. Oh. Maybe it was VSync. I think because VSync was off, it had issues. All right, let's... All right, cool. I'm getting a solid 60. Just to keep things safe, I will be putting my Streamlabs into performance mode, though. So if issues occur, I'm not going to be able to see it. So you guys got to warn me. All right. I mean, it's not terrible looking.
I'm scared of the dark too. This is how we fight it. See? And now Mommy's going to make it all warm and cozy, and you tidy up your toys, okay?
Watch out for lava.
It'll be warm in no time. Nobody likes when it's cold, right? Maybe when you're big and strong, the winter will go away. What do you think? Yeah, that's what I thought. There's no way of knowing. We just have to take it day by day. Did I tell you how brave you are? Well, even if I did, I don't say it enough. You think I'm boring, But that's what being a mom is all about. Being boring. Time to sleep, little one. No matter how dark the night, the new day sun will rise. Pamiętaj o tym.
Huh. Okay. Interesting story so far. What the heck? Dang, look at that dynamic shadow. I mean, I'm sure if it was, you know, higher quality... Hold on. We'll just look at it, you know, through the terrible frame rate. We'll go to ultra. Let's put it to ultra and see what happens. That tasty frame drop. It's not a lot for the stream, but it does look nice. I don't know. Can we get away with it being on high at least? I believe so. I can clearly see all 5 frames, yes. Alright, I think I can keep it on high pretty reliably. Your thumb should be burning. It definitely should. It seems to be I think VSync was the problem. Oh, interact. Oh, my game did not like that. Oh, E. I am afraid morale is continuing to decline. Some of the men are getting restless. I suspect some of them have realized that their Ober-Lieutenant knows as little as they do. I understand that our mission is top secret, but we are possibly the best equipped unit in the entire German army, and our purpose still remains a mystery to us. We are set on a veritable mountain of rifles, mortars, grenades, missiles, Geiger counters, and state-of-the-art machinery that has never been tested. We even have a cutting-edge communication system, yet no sign of incoming transmissions. When will we take the fight to the enemy? And it's in English, by the way. So that's kind of odd and not German, because this is a Nazi Germany bunker. So, yeah. I don't know. Small detail. I don't like the sounds coming around, you know? Suspend your disbelief. Universal translator. Oh, maybe because I'm also German, perhaps? I did seem to have a German mother. I also seem to be a lady. With a very robotic kind of hand. Surveillance report. Obergrenadier Jörg Kessler. Jörg Kessler. I was dispatched to level 00 at 0942 to 0942. I mean, I could probably... Hold on. No, I cannot. Oh. I was thinking I could change the language to German just to, you know, well, I don't even understand German, so I don't know what good that would do anyway. Upon arrival at the shelter door, I observed, as usual, that nothing has changed. The door was sealed, and I again encountered 0 trespassers. That concludes my daily report, which, of course, no one ever bothers to read. This is just slightly creepy. Boy, it sure is dark in here. All right. Ooh. An ambient noise from SCP containment breach. Oh, jeez.
What was that? What happened? Is everything alright?
It's nothing.
Nothing.
It didn't sound like nothing. Well, are you going to bring me that rotor or not?
What
It's
the?
broken. Why didn't you say so?
Mom? Who's this?
It's no one. Do you understand? It's no one.
I would probably guess default Unity asset. No, you haven't missed it yet there, Shoto. I plan on doing it this week, though. if things are good enough. I have to work this Monday. So I might save it for next week instead. But we'll see. I know you've been waiting for it, so I don't want to keep you waiting forever. But I will do it, okay? I will do it. That will happen. Hello. Oh, this doesn't seem good. Well, I can't understand either of these. That shirt's fine. So top or bottom? Angongig or, Weirderfin? Definitely Angongig. Alright. Alright, that did nothing. We'll try Winderfin. Alright, now let's try to... Nope, that's alarm. Okay. That's alarm, and that's to turn it off. Good to know. I'm glad they have two dedicated buttons to alarm and not alarm. Oh. No, don't worry. It's not the stream is kind of crap right now because this game doesn't like to be run on stream. That and my computer can just barely handle it. How do I sound, Shoto? Do I sound magnificent? So if you have some frame issues, most likely the case, it's my fault. Let's go to Luftstick. Probably elevator. It's a shame I don't speak German. Alright, so I think I'm male. I think I'm a boy. I can't tell. $1.7K channel points? Oh, nice. I think 0400. Oh, she was part of a bunker system, I guess. Am I trying to find where the picture came from or something? If this is 00, do we have to... fuck you, Shoto. No, I'm kidding. Alright, go ahead. Cyclone ended up getting a tarot reading. I know I do curse every now and then, though. I would save that for clone... Oh, yeah. Well, I'm already going to play a game that you want me to play, so... Eh. It's your channel points. You can do what you want. Choo-choo. Whoa. Endlich Giarbringen. I'm gonna butcher this German language real quick. Krakauer Biobochter. Definitely. Gonna be a while. Other than that, I had no idea. Can't go into further text about that. I'm sorry if I offend any Germans currently. Any of the German nations with my terrible pronunciations. Oh, hello. A note. Le Père. Dear Grandma, you won't believe who's on the train with me. Greta Mueller. You were just playing her record to me. She's so elegant. I wish I could talk to her, but she has her own car, and no one's allowed inside. There's also a cartoonist from that newspaper you always read. He even drew a picture of the Fuhrer for me. But I think he made Goring look a little slimmer than he really is. And it's an honor to be on the same train as so many talented people. Oh, you guys get to catch my yawns in like HD quality with my new microphone. I'm so sorry that I didn't get to say goodbye. They came when you were away and were so impatient and rude. Nothing like I imagined they'd be. But at least they promised to deliver this goodbye letter. I hope this finds you well. I love you, Adela. My stream's running at 60 FPS. Hey guys. Would you enjoy some ASMR? Am I a child? I feel like I'm a child still. I'm not a full-grown adult here. Maybe a teenager. Yes, please ASMR. No, I am definitely a boy, but I feel like I'm definitely a boy is the thing. To all colonists, you are advised that only one suitcase per person will be allowed in Gesellschaft. All additional belongings will be disposed upon arrival. It's free real estate. Hey, do you know that? It's free real estate. I think that's the ability to time someone else out, isn't it? Time somebody else. Actually, no, I think that timeout means that we take a small break kind of thing. Woo, thank you for the bits. Very appreciated. This rule will be enforced by the SS Race and Settlement Main Office, Russia. There will be no exceptions. I don't think it just automatically does it. I have to enforce it. And I don't think it's timing yourself out. I think it's you timing the stream out.
I'm leaving, do you hear me? And you're not going to stop me. I don't want to spend my whole life here.
Woo!
Mama? Mama, are you okay? Mamushu?
Oh no. He was trying to leave because he got tired of being stuck, and I guess his mother collapsed. And so he's just going off to explore whatever. Mr. Boschhuber, I am writing to you because I have a favor to ask. I understand that it is no longer my place to intervene since all of my worldly assets are now legally yours. Don broke his mom's heart. For real. I am sure that the first thing you are planning to do is cut down that beech tree stood in the yard. However, a family of blackbirds has built a nest there. Please make sure to relocate the nest before cutting down the tree. P.S. Next time I should remember to buy a train ticket for someone who somewhat resembles me. We look nothing alike, not to mention your passport photograph. Alas, you were the only person I know of in all of Bavaria who was granted this ticket. Interesting. Donated. That's a lot of bits. I would not donate that many bits. That is an excessive amount of bits. Unless you can afford it, then by all means, go ahead. Spiritus. I believe that's like elixir, like alcohol or something. There's bandages, so it's probably for wounds. Oh, bye, Shoto. I didn't notice that you said you're leaving. I don't think so. Because usually I can hear the ding. Have a good rest of your day, Shoto. And don't forget to catch me tomorrow. Even though I am working tomorrow night, I will be streaming in the morning. Only for like an hour or so. I guess I must have. Sorry about that. Bye. Dear Leopold, many times I prayed, please God, make me ignorant, make me blind to what is clearly in front of me. I am just a simple machinist doing what is asked of him, but in my heart, I always knew the day would come when I had to pay for all these years of looking the other way. What pains me even more is that now the day has finally come, and you are the one who most suffers the consequences, not me. Today, I lose a friend. And I can't help but wonder if it had to be this way. Maybe if I found the courage to question my orders, I'd have known this would be our final journey together. I salute you, my old friend. I am truly sorry that I had to end like this. What the heck happened here? Lever 1, lever 2. Ooh. How is this place still running? What about this one? I guess I won't budge. This seems kind of dangerous. Not gonna lie. Especially for a child as myself. Of course, with his mama did, I guess he doesn't really have the supervision. Not just any German bunker, though. An abandoned German bunker. And there goes my FPS. Oh, that's why. You guys are going to have some frame rates issues for a bit. Awfully pretty if it would go to 60 FPS. I'll be back. Why is this place so massive? I want to apologize for the FPS drop, by the way. It's gonna keep happening, I'm sure. This game, for some reason, doesn't want to be recorded correctly. That or just my computer sucks ass. I need a better graphics card. Actually, no, I think my graphics card is fine. I have an HDD card. And that's probably what it is. I need an SD card. SSD.
Zdrowaś Maryjo, łaski pełna, Pan z Tobą, błogosławionaś Ty między niewiastami, błogosławiona owoc żywota Twojego Jezus. Święta Maryjo, Matko Boża, módl się za nami grzesznymi, teraz i w godzinę śmierci naszej. Amen.
Well, it would have been great if I could understand a word of that. Yeah, smash, pack. That's their bunker. Oh. Huh. Well, I guess there was a reason for it. Apocalypse? Definitely seems like an apocalypse situation. Zero 104. So far, this is super interesting. I'm enjoying myself here. Let's check out the train. Huh. Why are the lights on? My dearest Anya and Bartek. While I was on the train, I couldn't stop thinking about your sad little faces. The tears you shed as you waved goodbye shattered your dear mother's heart. Just remember, this is not my first tour, and you know I always rush home to you, my little birds. This time I will be performing in a very special place, so you can expect an amazing gift when I return. Or even better, you can write me what your dream presents would be, and I will do everything in my power to make it happen. Anya, please remember to take care of your little brother. We will see each other in no time. Love, Mommy. P.S. Remember, you can always play one of my records if you want to hear Mommy sing. Aww. Some grade A spirits? No. Oh. The hell? Well, that was creepy. Where did that music come from? Ah, must be your children. I'm very robotic. An open safe. Ghost train. It's odd. Now I'm with the question of what happened to everyone. That looks like probably an old style heroin needle. Maybe not heroin. If you guys are hearing banging, it's my stepdad trying to build a grinder. Basically a wood cutter. Apparently I'll be able to, it's made out of wood, but I'll be able to cut metal and stuff like that. Seems very interesting. No, that banging was not. Sorry if it's so loud. Alright, let's head inside. Nazis! Eldweiss. Much like a seed, we grow underground in the fertile German soil. We will grow tall and bloom in July, just like Eldweiss does. One little Eldweiss, my little Eldweiss, beautiful, noble, and white. Okay. Ooh. Cool. Slightly creepy. In order to enter Gilshaft, follow these step-by-step instructions. Have your Ausweis ready. Form a line at the window. Give your clerk your Ausweis for stamping. Take your stamp identification and proceed to the entry port in an orderly fashion. Scan your stamped Ausweis at the entrance console. Your stamped Ausweis is your ticket to Gesellschaft. So I need an Ausweis. Ausweis. Oh, is this my Ausweis? Alright, I have my Ausweis. I have a note here. 1 suitcase per person. Ausweis, People's Handbook, toothbrush, bar soap, pair of slacks, one with rope for a belt. White or blue shirt, white one. Jacket, none. Undergarments, 2 pairs. Socks, 2 pairs. Not allowed in gill shaft. Food products including bread, cakes, pastries, chocolate, or confectionery, beeswax, animals, medicine, or other substances. Plants, including flowers or seeds, weapons, concealed blades, knives, daggers, etc. Normal TSA regulation kind of stuff. Very rusty. That, or am I not very strong, is the problem. I am just a simple boy. Just a simple boy. Colonist rules and regulations. Wait, colonists? Upon induction, undergo any hitherto neglected vaccinations, work diligently, educate themselves, care for their health. Inform the authorities, report ideas, stay within permitted areas. So, is this, though, entrance to a colony they were building underground? Where'd everyone go then? You can't tell me this still works. You know what? It still works. And I got an achievement. Ubermensch. And I'm locked in now. All arrivals, welcome to Gesellschaft. You are now located in the greetings chamber. Due to the higher air pressure, you may experience some discomfort. I went down. Not up. Do not be alarmed. Your body will soon adjust to the new conditions. Staying in Gesellschaft is a guarantee of safety, innovation, and freedom from any blood crimes. All of you have been carefully chosen by the official racial policy to continue the 1,000-year Reich here, where the degradation of the outside world cannot reach you. Here, where the physically and mentally inferior cannot perpetuate their suffering in the body of their children. I probably could have. And even though you are far below the surface, it is historical record that solitude provides the conditions for the greatest of societies. That's not always true. Have you ever seen the movie Down Below? A lot of the creatures that were there, you are probably in a pressurized chamber to keep you sealed off from the outside world. Yeah, that makes some sense. This one's just for the people going up, you're doing the reverse. No, I think this is people coming in, not going out. This is going into it. To Russia officials. I am not pleased. I was taken from the front line in the midst of an assault on the enemy, and then hidden underground like a coward. Just because there may be a need for someone in my position to protect high-ranking dignitaries that may or may not arrive at the shelter. I had been preparing that attack for weeks, and I was denied the opportunity to ensure its success. I was told soon there will no longer be such a thing as a front line, and you should consider this an honor. The audacity. I'm requesting a reassignment to my previous post without delay. Heil Hitler. Oberleut Hugo Dietrich. Interesting. Oh, I don't like that. Are those cameras? They did not have cameras in World War II. I mean, I'm sure they had elevators.
Huh?
Oh no, this is just a bad idea. Oh no. Denial. Oh, I got achievement denial. This one's called anger. So I think we are probably going through the 7 stages of grief. Ooh, Twitter.
Huh?
Oh, great. I didn't want to see that. Not even sure. Oh, 2. Who knows? The elevator, like I said, elevator barely working. Just proves my point. Those look like missiles. Those definitely look like missiles. All right, number 4. I mean 2. They're definitely... They did say they were sitting on a huge stockpile of weaponry. The heck? Weird. Hold on, I haven't read notes yet. They're sitting on a huge stockpile of weaponry. Well, yeah, I think they were trying to... Operation Submergence. For the Führer's eyes only, Berlin, 1949. Since the Soviet Union remains our enemy and it's uncertain how long the USA will maintain neutrality, our priority must... Okay, so this is before we decide to join in the fight. A, producing large amounts of atomic weaponry. That's bad. B, developing a method of deploying said weaponry at long distances. If we are unable to complete either of these points and do not destroy the Reich's enemies, we must prepare for Plan B. That is, temporarily disabling the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, providing shelter to the Volk, and preparing them for the final battle. Oh no. Is this an alternate timeline situation where nukes went off, basically cause an apocalypse in the world, and now it's because of bunkers that they think that they've won or something? Here are its core elements. Finish work on the Quell de Intelligence program as quickly as possible. Build a network of radiation-proof bunkers suitable for 15 plus years of inhabitation. Prepare a tactical nuclear weapon. Prepare plans to evacuate the most valuable members of society, which they seem to have done. We have seen notes of people basically being pulled into this area. Once the enemy encroaches on Reich soil, evacuate said citizens to the bunkers. Attack the enemy with all available atomic weaponry, temporarily disabling them and safeguarding the area via radiation. Train a society of warriors in the bunkers who will perfect and produce new weaponry and return to the surface and to defeat the enemy once and for all. So they were so if I have this right, hold on. If I have this right, the basic objective to this whole timeline thing was that they wanted to do a cleanse Earth operation where they send down the atomic bombs. They wipes out anything that's on the surface, and they go out once it clears up and take over whoever is left out. Purge. Yep, purge and holy fire. The Oberst Hugo Nailberg, OKW, Chief of Infantry Training. That explains the gas mask earlier in the flashback. Dear Colonel, I have just received the proposed training guidelines for the National Guard for the Third Reich program, which is meant to prepare children for enlistment in the Volkswagen. Their author is a certain Major Horst Koschik. I sincerely doubt said Major Koschik has ever met a child. No one who would add items such as loading bullets into rifle to develop coordination to a program for 5-year-olds. I am firmly requesting that you reject this program and create a new one with the assistance of human development psychologists. They will be able to bring to bear expert knowledge of the mental and motor capabilities of children at various stages of development, and unlike Major Koisik, will have some notion of what constitutes proper pedagogy. Not really names. What's up? Welcome. To catch you up where we are at, we're currently in a abandoned Nazi bunker after what we assume is a nuclear holocaust. A burned earth situation that the Nazis had developed. But anyway, yeah. Oh, no, right button. There. Oh, we're going through the 5 stages of grief. Probably because our mom died, but we're a boy. Oh yeah, that camera over there is definitely following me. Is someone watching me? Is someone still alive down here? SS transcription of recorded conversation between Oberstleiter Max Pfeffer and Director of GGD Krakow Commissariat Gunther Ludwig. MP, what in fuck's name are you cretins playing at? Must be your imagination. I still don't have any spelts. If you're under the impression that I'll wait until harvest, let me clear that up for you right now. I won't. GL, everyone suddenly lost their fucking minds over that grain. 30 times a day they called me from the Vanterland, from the Bohemian and Moravian protectorates, even from France, all ranting about some stupid wheat. Countless generations since the Middle Ages never touched the stuff and didn't seem to mind. MP, I mind. I have orders to ensure the delivery is completed. Gia, grain isn't a widget. I can't just churn out more. Do you think I have been trying to find some? Write a complaint to the Ministry of Agriculture. Huh. That was at the beginning, wasn't it? Behind the trains? We saw it through the windows. There's the missiles. I think those are out there. Don't know about that. That just probably looks like a missile. Food shortages? That makes sense. Huh. Any notes? Nope. Okay. I am being watched. So the cameras are following me then. An item that is barely like 5 times bigger? Well, someone's showing me that, obviously. Right? Not just happened to be there. Acceptance speech of Professor Kurt Hartman, winner of the 25th Jubilee of the Third Reich Prize, delivered at the award ceremony on 1/30/1953. We have successfully created a computing machine whose processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the Americans' ENIAC. ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication in the hippocampus, sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the brain. Its interference allows it to simultaneously process and store information while using it for process management. We predict an operational period of 4 years. After that, its processing power will start to decline, potentially threatening system stability. Did they make an AI? Did they actually... Is this game insinuating that they basically did a nuclear holocaust situation, attempted to train everyone, and then create a fucking AI in the middle of a bunker? It definitely sounds like it. And this child has woken it up. Something sounds like it's dragging. Also, just looking out this window tanks my FPS. Those are missiles out there, though. Maybe it's friendly. Well, we'll find out. I'm sure we'll see it eventually. Some kind of medallion. Don't know why. Something is happening out there. I would like to go outside. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, I spoke. Alright, yeah, this thing is definitely an AI.
Is anyone out there? Hello?
Hi.
What?
What?
Who's there?
Hey kid, calm down. There's no need to get upset.
I'm not a kid. What do you want?
Who says I want anything? You're the one who said hello.
Who are you?
I came here to look for things to scavenge, just like you. I mean, that's why you're here, right? Oh, you can tell me.
No. I'm looking for someone.
I haven't seen anyone else here, but hey, I can help you with that. I'm in some sort of control center, so I've got a pretty good view of things. Cameras, switches, and whatnot in here. I could help you find whoever it is you're looking for. What do you say?
And what do you want in return?
Just a small favor. Somehow I got myself locked in here, so I just need you to find the control room and get me out. You help me and I help you. That is called a quid pro quo.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I did.
We can even learn from each other on the way. So, will you help me?
Of course.
Dobrze, I will help you. Tell me how.
So, I have this map and I think I figured it out. We are on level 2. Should be -2 if you ask me. Anyway, the room you're in is connected to a warehouse that leads to the forge. And that's where the control room should be.
And that's where you are.
That's right. Just come here and get me out before I completely lose my mind. Oh, as a gesture of goodwill, I'll even open the door for you. Voila.
So, I guess I should get going.
Yep. Be careful out there.
I...
Did you want to say something?
Never mind.
Don't worry. Sometimes I forget what I wanted to say as well. I'm not going anywhere, so if you see a microphone, you can say hi. Or whatever.
All right. What do you guys think? I highly doubt she's a scavenger. And in fact, she's the AI. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. She's got to be the AI.
This place is made of salt. I mean the cave, not the warehouse. I figured I would entertain you with some facts about this place. That might have been the only fact I know about this place. Speakers of the warehouse. So you can follow me.
She's definitely the AI. Ministry of Armaments and Munitions directive on the reclamation of materials left behind after evacuation. So they did evacuate. The first supplies available to colonists will be any metal, wood, or leather that can be salvaged from the trains used in Operation Untertauchen submergence. They should thus be thoroughly stripped and their materials refurbished and put to immediate use. All colonists are reminded that by the time it is abandoned, the bunker should have produced arms and provisions for at least 2 divisions. To the extent supplies and capacities allow, research and development work must also be undertaken on refining conventional arms and developing new weapons to ensure our victory. Most likely case, they did say that it only lasts for 5 years. I guarantee you this place has been abandoned for much longer. Oh, it's a D&D character sheet. Ooh. Wait, hold on. Where's that button? Alexa, when was D&D created?
Knock Air was created on February 10th, 2004. By the way, I have a routine you might like. I can wish you a good morning, and more. Do you want to try it?
No.
No problem.
Okay. Alright, so I don't know what the hell this is, but this is a D&D character sheet. Yeah, definitely. But the fact is, D&D was created in 2004. World War II was much sooner than that. So... Ooh. Facts. Well, you know what? Suspend our disbelief, I suppose.
What do you think they keep in those containers? Nothing very useful if they are still unopened. Unless they never got a chance to open them. Maybe they didn't know how?
I doubt it.
No, that couldn't be.
Will you shut up? You're not any help. Ooh, Microphone.
I can't get through.
I can see that. I have an idea, but I need your help.
What should I do?
Do you see that crane? I think I can control it from here. First, we have to
Definitely.
release it from that thing. Can you do something about that?
I can try.
I'm just a little boy.
That lever, you need to pull it.
What, this one?
Got it.
Was that it?
What are you planning to do with that rocket?
Be quiet, I need to focus.
Watch out! It might blow up.
It won't blow out.
Whoa.
Don't!
Are you alright?
How did you know it wouldn't blow up?
I didn't.
So you risk my life?
Hey, I got you out of there, didn't I? Anyway, I don't see any cameras in there. So I'll meet you on the other side.
She's definitely the AI. Well, that just makes me more excited to go through this game. One, two, one, two, one. Huh. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Oh my god, guns. Oh. Oh. That's... Well, I could probably figure out what happened. And the music doesn't sound very calming. A city in ruin. Long abandoned. Or is it? I think I gotta go this way. Hello, upstairs. Hello, light bulb. Did you know we have the ability to make everlasting light bulbs? Light bulbs that'll never burn out or break. Well, burn out anyway. But manufacturers are purposefully making them so they degrade faster?
The lieutenant's dead.
Who's second in command?
Also dead. There's only a handful of us left alive, while plenty of Germans are still scattered all over the place.
We'll get them.
I know we will. I just know that there's a more efficient way of doing it.
Efficient? You're starting to sound like that.
I sound like a scientist who doesn't want unnecessary bloodshed.
So, what are you suggesting as a scientist?
I'm suggesting we turn on that computer and use it against them like we did before.
No! Out of the question.
Think about it. It can scan the area and find all of them for us.
I said no. We will no longer use their technology. You disconnected it yourself. You know what it requires to operate. How are we different from them if we can live with those consequences?
It is too late to help them anyway, and without it, it will take us weeks to find the Nazis.
Let it take months. Do not bring this up again. That's an order.
Must I remind you, I'm the reason we found this place? Who are you to order anything?
I'm first in command now.
This place is very loud when I'm trying to listen to a recording. Scorch marks, bullet casings. Odd that there are no bodies. Blood on pages. Is it just me, or is it odd that I haven't seen any bodies? Well, that's a lot of blood.
Pull yourself together. Pull yourself together. No. I can't do it. Fuck. No one ever shot at me before. Few ounces of lead. A few thousand feet per second. I won't even notice. I won't even notice. A man shoots. The Lord carries the bullet. Let it be.
Cyclone, what's up? You finally made it. So, Mr. Man there turned on the machine and sacrificed that lady to become the AI. That is my theory. That seems to be the case. They did sound similar, didn't they?
I'm here. This is the right room, isn't it?
The control room. Hello, AI.
Hey, where are you?
What do you mean? I'm still here waiting for you.
I'm in the room you told me to go to.
What? That's impossible.
You must be in a different room then.
Sorry, I didn't know. I didn't mean to send you on a wild goose chase.
That's okay. We all make mistakes.
You're kind. I really thought it was here. It really means a lot that you trusted me. I'm sorry I disappointed you. The truth is, I don't know what's happening to me. I've been locked in here for I don't know how long, and I'm getting really scared.
Yep.
I guess what I'm trying to say is that you are my only hope.
Hope isn't going to help me find a way.
You're right.
Are you there?
Just give me a second. Yes, I got it. It says here, you're in a control room, right? So you're probably talking through an EVE console.
I guess.
That machine has control over the entire area. We should be able to get access to the maps, doors, shafts, everything.
But this
Right.
guy says it needs a memory tube.
Huh. I wonder what that's for. See if you can find one lying around. I'm looking it up right now. It
I'm
says
getting.
that the memory tubes have something to do with the oversight system for the whole bunker. They recorded events back when the system was still working.
Oh. I'm getting like serious Soma vibes. Nothing. Nothing. Oh. I guess that's it. Soma is such a good game too. Okay, it's going too fast for me to read it out loud, so. So we have possible evacuation routes. Troop deployment to the area 138. What? Okay.
I told you, not in front of her.
He reached for his gun. What was I supposed to do?
Okay, let's see what we can do about this machine.
Hurry.
It knows we're breaking in. Sometimes it takes a moment. Let me try that again.
Didn't you say you've done this before?
I have. Niech to szlak.
Should have done that in the first place.
The encryption codes. It seems they are the same ones I helped crack years ago.
Weird.
How do we have those people upstairs?
Just give me a moment. This is incredible.
What?
This machine, the things it can do. A day-night cycle, agriculture systems, air filtration.
Don't get used to those. We shut this thing down as soon as we have our people. So, focus.
Right. It's an all-out war up there.
We need to do something.
Oh, jeez.
The protocol won't let me.
Then change the fucking protocol.
We could do that. Initiative of that. It worked.
That's exactly what we need. Keep it up.
I'm not doing anything. It's the machine. Look,
What's it doing?
it's deciding on an outcome. But
What?
there's no reduction.
Diversion and close ventilation overheat furnace. All offensive, display ultra forge. Casualty rate 81%, success rate 90%. Damage to the furnace. To the energy production plan.
It's done.
Weird.
How long is it going to take before...
That was pretty horrific.
Yeah. It's like the bunker was trying to defend itself.
By any means necessary. I guess that's all war really is in the end. people killing each other in desperation. Did it end?
Did what end?
The war. Did the war end?
I think so. I don't really know.
Yeah, no one tells me anything either. So, what was it like where you came from?
There's no one out there. Everything is dead.
That's sad to hear.
So, what do we do now?
Now, I have access to the control system in this area, and I can let you out of this room. I'll study the map and try to find the central control room. Go straight through the forge. There should be a passage down there.
Oh, and I picked the forge too. Whoa, whoa. That was weird. This is such an interesting game.
So this is where all the trains were supposed to go.
Yeah, well, I guess it's not really a game, it's just a story. Burst. Hot iron. It definitely looks like it did it.
It's a dead end.
What?
There's no way to keep going.
According to my map, there should be a pipe there. It leads directly to the living area. Can't you see it?
So, you expect me to jump?
Listen, I wouldn't have let you here if I didn't think you could do it.
Is that really the only way down?
I'm afraid so. From this part of the bunker, at least. You trusted me once. I just need you to trust me again. The pipe is part of the cooling system for this forge. There's a small reservoir at the end that should soften your landing. At least there should be.
I'm scared.
I know you are. You said the world outside is lifeless, right?
So what?
Yeah.
So even though it's an empty, unforgiving place, you survived.
Yep.
You are a fighter. You can do it.
What will happen if I jump?
Have you ever felt helpless? Like you have no control over the things going on around you? Like you have to just accept whatever happens next, no matter how painful it is?
Sometimes.
Things don't have to be like that this time. You're in control now. So, to answer your question, if you jump, at least you'll know you've done everything you can. And that's more than anyone can ask for.
Okay, I will do it. I will jump.
Everything's going to be alright, trust me.
Oh.
You can swim, right?
I don't like this. Here we go. Bargaining. You basically have nothing to lose, so why not? So yeah, they scorched the earth. Mom died in a bunker that she protected us in. Sorry for the dogs. I'm glad I know how to swim. Also, I don't think that's very good water to be swimming in, but that's just me. Oh, we're in 3 now. All those years in the wireless bunker have taught you well how to swim. Exactly, that's what my thought was. Like, why? How?
Place.
Oh, wow. Very expansive. Well, how can they get this much room being in a mountain underground? It just doesn't seem right to me. It's just almost too expansive.
Siekiera, motyka, my sąsiady biją się już 3 dekady. Siekiera, motyka, guma, ość. Mam już tego pięknie dość. Siekiera, motyka, rot marza na nie odbiera. Święta panna, siekiera, motyka, bęben róg. Wyparł się nas wszystkich Bóg. Goring sobie pije sznapsa, Polak wciąż dostaje klapsa. Złupić tu już nie ma co. Chodź pan z nami dziś na dno.
All right, then. I always enjoy music that I can understand, though. So, unfortunately, just not for me. Dwarfs! You know what? I can't argue with that. Yummy. Damn water physics, though. That looks healthy. That looks elderchy.
For you walk in the presence of titans. It's a memorial. They must have died in an explosion. I saw in that recording.
Oh. That's sucky. No, it was the picture of an exploding tanker from the furnace. I'm guessing. That's what it looked like.
Is anyone here?
Seems pretty abandoned. Order number 210. Effective immediately, all the cameras in the compound are to be disabled until the debugging of each room takes place. All the communication that pertains to matters of production, strategy, food distribution, future plans, etc., is to be conducted through written messages. For the time being, assume that all your conversations are being monitored. He's listening, Dominica. Ooh. Oh, recording.
It always amazes me how short your memories are. I walk these corridors day after day and hear the growing whispers. What if he's right? Maybe he has a point. What if, what if? Let me remind those who have forgotten. When the Battle of the Bunker ended, we went looking for German civilian survivors. None were found alive. Must I remind you why? Because the bunker's machinery had removed them from the battlefield so they wouldn't interfere with the counter-attack, only to suffocate them in one of the unventilated hangars. Is this the kind of effectiveness we're looking for? Is that the value we put on human life? I will say it once more. No! I will never allow these machines to be turned on again.
Oh, jeez. Alright, so quick recap. As far as I can tell. Lady on the speaker, obvious AI, calling it. I don't think it's organic. I think it's just an AI that doesn't realize it's an AI. Or maybe it does and it's developed the penance for lying, in which case it's a dangerous AI. It caused massive casualties and doesn't hold value to human life. Which causes some issues, I suppose. And as far as I can tell, the Nazis, it seems like the civilians were trying to take the bunker from the Nazis. And the civilians went with help the AI, only to... Yeah, something happened. Yeah, apparently they just... The Germans and the Nazis had a falling out. Exactly. Life does not matter as long as the objective is accomplished. All Nazi documents are to be left untouched, despicable as they are. We will not burn them. The Nazis already burned all evidence of their atrocities on their own. We do not need to aid them. When the war finally ends, and it will end, these documents will be used to expose them and hold them to account. All the documents are stored in the file room. So they gathered civilians, put them in the bunker. Civilians revolted. Because, obviously, Nazis. Nazis fought the civilians. AI helped kill the Nazis. Yeah, something happened.
Can you hear me? It's not working. I need to find a control room. It's locked.
Place pretty degraded.
Hello?
Apparently I'm calling out. Or something. Please don't leave. I knew that others were considering leaving. I just never realized you were one of them. If you go, Dominica won't let us see each other ever again. You know what, she doesn't allow any of his followers to interact with us. Is this superstitious gibberish more important to you than me? Wow. I guess they were started for entertainment because obviously they're underground. Religion started, obviously that happens. If you're stuck in a society that goes nowhere. Stuck underground. One person gets too high and mighty. A division occurs. And at that point, it's just... war breaks out. But it seems like they wanted to leave at some point. How's our wind? I'm hearing wind. Yeah, I'm so far underground, there should be no such thing as wind down here. Broken camera, locked. I feel like I missed something in here. Let me check it one more time. There's literally nothing here. Why did I come in here? Air currents caused by geothermal vents. Is that an actual thing or is that made up? I'm cold temperatures with rising temperatures causes wind effects, I suppose. I guess it is technically a possibility. It would. I'm just saying, if there's like wind blowing around, it doesn't make for an effective bunker to have open air, especially in regards to a nuclear holocaust. It just seems like a bad idea all around. Disbelief suspension broken. Well, we already have a few examples, so I mean, let's just roll with it, I guess. Just finding new examples to break my disbelief. Transcript of Rizart Lazy's account. I went out mushroom picking, not that I thought I'd find any in mind, but because I wandering around among the trees, so I stumbled upon a gnarled beech, looked up and over up by a clump of thistle, I saw a white she-goat. A miracle, I thought, because there hasn't been a living creature to be found since we ate that last hen 10 years back, and lo and behold, a goat. Where could it have come from? Right away, I thought Veals must have favored us to send a blessing like that. I walked up to it, it didn't run. I let me rope it around and walked back to the settlement by my side like a dog on a leash. Roy went straight to the high priest to share the wonderful news. I hope he'd give us some milk with healing properties. What? A goat. What? Well, if we take that into account, then that must mean that there's an opening somewhere. Right? A goat just wanders in. Finish his game. Wow, that was a great game. Now, I spotted several plot holes that you may need to address. Dear Herr Commandant, at the request of Wilhelm, yeah, some sort of unknown side chat, probably. At the request of Wilhelm Streck, I have agreed to lead a talk about Agartha, Shambhala, Arians, Atlantis, Thule, the control of parapsychic human abilities, and research on the summoning of zombie armies. Oh, great. He convinced me this material will provide the necessary support for the colonists. In my youth, I took a strong interest in these topics, so I shall have plenty of material to speak on. Yet we both know, I hope, that these stories are not worth a hill of beans. Nazi zombies, yep. I am a scientist, and I know that the strength of the German nation does not come from fairy tales, but from mental fortitude and from science. Thus, when the colonists prepare for the ultimate battle, they should draw on the accomplishments of scholars. Unfortunately, Hitler was known for his eccentric side projects that was commanded by his commandants. One of them was alien technology, trying to find aliens in order for him to hit them to help him win the war. Zombie army thing. In regards to psychics, was an actual thing that he was trying to accomplish. I don't know if he actually believed in it, but he definitely put his faith in his commandants in order to achieve it. Pyrokinesis, pyrotechnics, people who can control fire. He definitely killed a lot of people trying to do that, or at least his commandants did. He was crazy. He was an insane person. I'm surprised anyone followed him. I propose to return to him with great success. Fun times all around. Yep. She says at the front, namely substance DIX. This mix of cocaine, Pervitin, a strong stimulant, and Ecodal, a strong painkiller, transforms common men into super soldiers. Yeah, that's right. Super soldier serum. I don't think this is the correct thing, but Yeah, I think that was one aspect they were trying to go for. It provides a significant boost to concentration, endurance, strength, courage, and self-confidence. It also disables pain receptors while stifling hunger, thirst, and the need for sleep. Side effects, yet in the deciding moment, they are of no importance. Yeah, I believe one of the side effects of the drug was the heart stopping. And the cases of that was just about 100%. I think it wasn't a fun time. That was not a fun time. Dear Willie, I know you do not need anyone to tell you how to do your job, but I would like to alert you to a problem. I have received reports that despite constant guidance and instruction, many people still do not understand the concept of the colony. Just a minor problem. Some fear being locked up underground, or even that those left on the surface will have it better. If I were to prune away all such doubters, I would lose half the settlers. That would be strength of this colony. So I hit upon an idea. Perhaps we could, in some undemanding way, share with our colonists the history of the Aryans and the Atlanteans. Oh yeah, they try to find Atlantis too. From whom we descend. After all, if our ancestors could thrive, the Nazis were just idiots, insane idiots, and they are looking into all sorts of things in order to help them win. Anyway, after all, if our ancestors could thrive after losing their homeland, we too can emerge from our ordeal, defeat our enemies, and bring about the great rebirth of our great Germany. With your storytelling talent, this tale would surely soften the hearts of doubters and calm frayed nerves. What do you think, your friend Max? Max, I'm going to have to tell you, things did not turn out the way you guys thought it would, I'm sure. Because of the falling out, they probably all left, leaving those that remained also doubting to stay. But they walked into a veritable wasteland. I don't like how this kid opens doors. Each time freaks me out. Too rough with it. Order number 8. Any German occupier still hiding in the shelter is to be sought, put on trial, and sentenced for their crimes. That includes civilians, workers, and of course military personnel. This goes for any Polish collaborators as well. Dominika Weiswicz. Interesting. So they're still Germans. They just don't trust anyone. Hello.
It must be a key to the locked doors.
This must be Dominika's room. It just speaks of high and mighty. Order request. I'm writing to you again to request permission to use the Nazi technology. People are starving. We can't continue to live in the dark like this. How many more women have to suffer miscarriages before you see things clearly? I will write to you every single day until you realize there is no other way. Lucian. Why can't I open this? Do I want to open it? Ooh.
What was that?
Hello, secret room. This was her actual room, I suppose. Greta Mueller. There's the singer again. Greta Mueller. weiß dir, du schlecht. What's up, Cyclone? Why does she have... It looks like a passport. Yeah, it's got the stamp on it and everything. Food. Yummy. Why does she have... Alright, hear me out. The reason why this room exists is because Dominica, the basically leader now, who is leading the people, was an actress. She's not a scientist or anything. She's just a singer who had kids. I don't know about that. I think she was pretending. Dominica, fine, I will leave. Anyone who wants to join me is welcome to do so. But to those who choose to stay, I ask, where do you draw the line? You are happy to reap the rewards, but unwilling to pay the proper respects. You ignore the divine powers that gave you these luxuries. If you decide to bow your heads to the gods that made this all possible, come with me, Lucian. So I guess this is Lucian's room? Well, that's him sending the note here. Hello.
Processing power is at least 50,000 times greater than that of the American's ENIAC. Its construction employs newly discovered methods of neural communication, sustained by faint electrical impulses and the activation of normally unused parts of the Gehirns. What's Gehirns? Gehirn. Here it is. Gehirn. What? That can't be.
Let's see. Alexa, what is Gehirn?
I don't actually have any hair.
Is it brain? Oh. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Not a synthetic brain, but an organic brain would help. Brain is the most powerful computer. Hello, control room. Saw Godzilla vs. Kong tonight. Sounds like fun. Host 1, host 0. Host 0 critical. Bunker functionality limited. System status unstable. Host 1 missing. Override detected. Everything granted user Lucian Kalenda. Enable audio monitoring.
Okay, let's see if bidirectional communication is working. Clearly not. We'll have to find a workaround. What if... I know it's not ideal, but given the circumstances, this will have to do for now. I'd like you to press the button, if you can hear me. Dobrze. Let's try another experiment, shall we? As I suspected, this won't be straightforward. There's some sort of safeguard blocking my input. This makes no sense. Why build a huge machine with this much computing power and then make it impossible for the operator to use it? Unless it doesn't want me to make any changes. It wants you to make them. I just tried to access the part of the system. Can you enable it? That's it. It worked.
Oh.
Okay, let's not waste any more time.
No, it's more of a storytelling kind of game.
You said you wanted your own garden someday.
Plot A, B, or C, guys. Oh, you know what? It looks like, not really a name, it's just made it emote only, so I guess we're going B.
What do you feel like planting?
Wheat. Water amount, 6 to 10 inches.
Remember, we must be careful not to overwater the crops.
Ooh.
What's happening? We must have initiated the automated calibration cycle.
Ninja Cake Thief! Hello!
In the system.
Was that you who followed? I can't really see it.
Remember, we prepared for this.
Uh-oh.
We need to disable some of these processes before...
System overload. 21%. Uh-oh.
You have to authorize its change. I can only request them for you. Now, disable them as quickly as possible. That's it. Now for the next one.
Uh-oh.
You're doing great. It's no use.
System overload critical.
We're turning it off.
Everything shut down.
Jasna cholera.
Oh no.
It won't let me.
13%. Oh, it's disconnected. Oh no.
Is that you? Say something.
He turned it on.
Turn what on? What are you talking about?
That machine, he turned it on. I don't think he's supposed to do that.
Who cares? I haven't heard from you since that jump. Do you know how worried I was? Are you alright? Well, are you?
I'm fine.
Then why didn't you say so? Where are you? I haven't seen you on my monitors.
Lucian used to live here.
The man you've been looking for. Wait, so you found the living quarters. Good. According to my map, they are on level 3.
Ooh,
But
level
trust me
3.
with the cameras. I don't want to lose sight of you anymore.
You
Do
can't.
you understand? We need to stay focused, okay? Please tell me you understand.
Okay.
Emote only chat. Thank you. Hell yeah. Someone start a timer.
You should know.
You?
My name is Shimon.
Nice to meet you, Shimon. I'm sorry if I came across as cold before. After we talked, I realized how selfish it was of me to expect you to make that stupid jump. My first thought was to scream out your name to stop you, but then I realized that I don't even know what it is. So, I'm sorry. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say.
It's okay. Everything is fine. I will find you. And then we will figure this all out.
Thank you, Shimon.
Here, we'll do this. Alexa, set a timer for 2 minutes.
2 minutes. Starting now.
Is that what it is? 2 minutes? Yeah, it's 2 minutes. All right. Wait, she didn't open the door. Oh, wait, no, I have a keypad thing. Ooh. Fancy. Oh, I got a lot of people in here today. What's up, everybody? Just real quick, because I have a few more people here that haven't been here before. So far with this story, it is called Paradise Lost. We found a bunker where a child whose mom recently died. Let's see what else. The Germans, the Nazi Germans, built the bunker in order to house people who would basically be a secondary army after they built nukes and basically scorch earth the world, or at least the battlefield, causing it to fall into a nuclear winter. Unfortunately, they no put emotes back on. The timer's not up yet. There it is. Alexa, stop. No, you can turn it off now, Cyclone. But anyway, apparently our mom had a picture that was on level 4, as we find out. We also find out that an AI was built in the bunker to help. But the civilians did not take kindly to the Nazis, and so they fought back. And with that, they turned on the machine, but the machine ended up sacrificing people who was basically just civilian base. Posture check, thank you. Hydrate. I'm not getting permission this time. I am hydrating with Pepsi Zero. No, you know what? I should hydrate properly. All right. We could take a quick break while I go get some water. It gives me a chance to go pee as well. Hail Hydra. Hydrate, I mean. So I'm going to take a small break. Cyclone, if you could, can you please run an ad while I'm gone? If you don't mind. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. I do apologize for the wait. I was explaining the situation to my brother. And I do have water. You can hear that. Now let me get the mic nice and close so you guys can hear this. Hydrate. How do you like that new hydrate with that new mic sound? Yum. Coming at you with the ASMR. Something like that. Anyway. Shall we continue? That's a nice sunny mouse pad you got. Oh, Cyclone. Let's not talk about my overly sexualized mouse pad. All right. It's just a booty. That was that my brother asked me if I wanted anything on my French toast. And I said syrup. Headphones. All right. Let's continue.
According to my map, this is the luxurious part of the bunker. But I can't see anything. Most of the cameras have been disabled. I'd love to see how the German elites lived.
Oh, I can hear.
Is this thing even on?
Oh, I ain't go this way.
Shimon, is that you? I can hear your footsteps.
Can you? Oh. I guess the singer has entertained at this place before. Bye, Ninja Cake Thief. Thank you for coming. We got a battle of alcohols. A claw. Screen.
I'm here.
Okay. I think there's a working camera in here. It's so dirty I can barely see a thing.
I can try cleaning it.
Really? That would be great. Find something to help.
Oh. Shit. Sorry. All right. Can you see? I only watch a few feet, so.
There's a bottle of some kind of chemical here.
What kind of chemical?
Is it not working? Oh, okay. Good.
Schade.
What?
It doesn't matter. What does it say on the label?
The label says Lusung.
Lösungsmittel?
Exactly.
It is a solvent, which is great. You could use it to clean the camera. Just please don't touch it with your hands. Find something to pour it on.
Camera? Oh, up there. That is interesting. A German child that can't understand German.
It works. Wow. What big eyes you have. Now you should say.
Oh, that better to see you with.
Do you know that story?
The moral is you shouldn't trust strangers because they'll eat you.
But I promise not to eat you if that makes you feel better. Whoa. This place is a mess. What's that at the end of the balcony?
Now I'm checking in.
Who'd have thought that Poles wouldn't keep things as tidy as Germans?
Put his legs up. His kidneys are starting to fail. There is not much we can do for him now.
Serious? You know that.
I'm too tired to have that discussion again.
What do you want from them? To pray their problems away? It hasn't helped them so far.
Oh, jeez.
That was horrific. I don't even know what to say.
I don't think you should have to say anything. I don't think it's a way of understanding the German. I think it's a way of being able to say the German. I think understanding and saying it are two different things. Nine. That's the number 9, if you didn't know that. That's also the German word for no. But that's what I think the point is. I can read it, I just have trouble speaking it. There's no point in coming in here. This room is a dead end. Oh. Come in. Thank you. That was my brother hitting off some tasty looking French toast. Well, I would enjoy eating this, but it can wait for a moment. I don't want you guys to sit around for longer. Ooh, maybe it's this way. There we go. Do you want to hear some ASMR noshing of some French toast? Is that something you guys actually want? I will take a moment to do some noshing. Honestly, the French toast will take me like 3 minutes to eat. To the settlement office. I am looking at the dietary recommendations for the biocomponents created by the settlement officer, Miss Sieglin Huber. I found this party particularly amusing. This part can particularly amusing. Brain development is highly dependent on essential unsaturated fatty acids, UFA. A natural source of UFA is fish, seafood, or seaweeds such as algae. Does Miss Sieglin Huber realize that her recommendations are laughable? If not, could you please give her that message? Oh. Interesting. I guess that to go that way, but I wanna... Nope, never mind. I don't have a choice but to go this way. Either that way, or can I... It's probably... Yeah, that's a no-go. It's a bit shaky. Oh, open doorway. Oh, I mean no doorway. Dear all, when they cheated us during the food distribution, that should have been the last straw. I was naive to think that they could still be reasoned with. I don't think anyone has any more doubts. We strike at noon. Remember, these people no longer resemble the people you once knew. He's brainwashed them. Don't pity them. They wouldn't afford you the same kindness. Oh. Is that during the same war?
Hey, I was getting lonely, so I I figured I'd call you. I hope you don't mind.
Did you say your name was Eva?
Yes, that's right.
So you have the same name as that thing?
Could you please not compare me to a lifeless machine? Besides, Eva is spelled E-W-A, not E-V-E. I thought we agreed to trust each other.
I do trust you, I'm sorry.
I have an idea. Each of us says something about themselves. Something personal. I'll start. I was born in Krakow, but I spent most of my life living in a small village in the mountains. My dad is sort of a pastor. I was always really impressed by how he managed to inspire his people. But I never got to meet my mom. Your turn. Remember something personal.
The man in the picture might be my father.
Oh, so that's why you're here. You're trying to connect with him. I understand now. Thank you for telling me that. It couldn't have been easy.
I should keep going.
Right. Thanks for the chat, Shimon. Talk to you later.
Ow. Ah. Give me just one moment. No. Oh. And gone. Thank you for the tasty French toast. Napkin. Always have napkins on hand. And sip of soda. There does seem to be quite a few. I don't know if this game has multiple endings or not. That'd be definitely be something I would be looking up. But I would only look up after I beat it the first time. Exactly. Huh. I figured it had something to do with the elevator, but maybe I'm wrong. Like, nice AF versus Gladys on you. Right? Not to mention the whole aspect of going through the 5 or 7 stages of grief. I believe it's 5, isn't it? Ooh, a memory core. Another control room.
Can you let me out of here?
Sure, just give me a second to find you a any monitors.
I found another Eve memory too.
We don't need to play it. The system doesn't seem to require it.
What if I want to?
Why would you want to? Has anything good come from digging up the past? So far, it's all been stories of destruction and betrayal.
I found the man I'm looking for in one of these recordings.
I'd rather you didn't waste our time with another memory tube. You know my opinion, do what you want.
I want to play it.
I want to learn.
Can't stop you, can I?
She's getting aggravated at us for wanting to learn more. It's very interesting. Host 0, 77%.
At this rate, we should be able to leave the bunker in a couple of months. That is, if we choose. Huh? Answer it.
Lucian, we need to talk.
Well, this certainly is a surprise. To what do I owe the pleasure, Dominica?
I want to negotiate.
No. As I've already told you, the situation is simple. We split the food 3 ways. You get a third, we get a third, and the rest will be given as an offering to the gods. If it weren't for their guidance, we wouldn't have found the food to begin with. We must pay our respects.
Fine.
Fine.
We'll split the food 3 ways, but on one condition. You take down those turrets.
I'll take them down. Eventually. If you keep your end of the bargain for the next 2 months, then I'll agree to remove them. Think of it as a grace period.
If you want production to continue, then you need to take them down. Now.
The thing is, Dominica, I need you less than you might think. Come back when you've come to your senses.
Wait. Let's not make any hasty decisions. I'm sure we can come to an understanding, Lucian.
What's happening? Deactivated. She tricked us. I don't know what you're...
You'll find out soon enough. But I can promise, this won't end well for you.
Oh, this isn't good.
Get those turrets back online quickly. Show me the map. They're already on their way. They mustn't get across the bridge, do you understand? Hold them back.
Uh-oh.
It's not working. We have to blow it out. We have to blow up the bridge, do you understand? There is no other way. If we don't, all of this will have been for nothing. The turrets are back online. Authorize the use of lethal force. Make sure no one's on the bridge when it explodes.
Ooh. This is a difficult question to bring up.
What are you waiting for?
Oh, I have a time limit. Okay. So, yeah, this one's a tough one. They're going to deactivate the machine, which means their death, but at a slower rate. Whereas keeping the system alive will keep a few people alive, probably, because it's running garden systems, which is keeping them food. It's not them doing the garden, it's the AI doing the garden. If the AI goes down, the garden goes down too. As we saw beforehand. Most likely case, do we sacrifice the few for the many? That's one of the major questions, isn't it? Alright. Authorize it. Six. May not override detected.
I didn't want this. I didn't want any of this.
Primary explosives. Warning, Eve console may be damaged. Proceed.
Made me do this.
Detonation 3, 2, 1, detonating. Oh, jeez. That was a fastest hit countdown. Alright. There's a very thick cloth that I can't walk through. That must be the bridge then. But as we can see, it didn't fully explode. Hello, someone's messaging me. Yes, thank you, job. I know. Give me one moment, guys. Okay. I just wanted to confirm that. Alright. Yeah, and I don't think it held very well. Bridge didn't go completely down, which means they just gave them access to move forward. Albeit at a slower pace, but still. I definitely wouldn't have stopped them. The turrets probably would have been a better countermeasure, though. The only people that died were a bunch of civilians trying to shut down the machine. And a bridge was killed as well. Or brutally injured. They oh, no problem. They won't be missed. Looks like a cattle Livestock area. I see ribs down there. Brutally mutilated. Transcript of an automatic recording triggered by detection of the keyword goat via the intercom system. That goat, there was something odd about it. What do you mean odd? It had horns, a tail, a goat like any other. But do you see what it did? Goat thing stood around. Exactly. Stood in the grass and didn't even take a bite. Maybe it wasn't hungry. Jans, have you ever seen a goat that wasn't hungry? That's like a calf with 2 heads. Don't you remember how in 43 the Schlitz goat ate all our grass in the yard, then ate your pelt too, and you had to truss your trousers up with twine? Don't act like you don't know goats never stop eating. I'm telling you, something's with that goat ain't right. Well, it's a miracle goat. Maybe miracle goats are more particular about what they eat. Y'all fool. You don't believe anything. You believe anything. If some pretty young thing lifted her skirt for you, you'd think it was a true love and not the 6 pounds of dried meat in the larder. Ribs. So some guys were suspecting that something was wrong with the goat, which is understandable. Huh. Mutated radioactive goat. It definitely seems like that's the case. Huh. Am I supposed to jump my way over here or something? Nope. Okay. Battle Royale or boss fight? Yeah. Well, there's not a whole lot of people on. It's just you 3. I really don't recommend it. What, the goat ate that and not the grass? Goat boss fight. Oh, maybe if I do this.
Can you see this?
No, where are you?
It looks like a food processing factory.
I can't.
Eva? Eva?
Oh, well, she can't help me then. I am unclear of what I'm supposed to be doing. That closes the gates. This opens the gates. That just does... That just does nothing. Am I missing something? Do I gotta go back? I guess not. I don't see the point. You want a boss? Oh, alright. I'll send an easy one for you. There you go. Lower cages from the outside. I don't think so. There wasn't really a separate way I could go. Oh, there it goes. I guess the game was broken for a moment. Oh, jeez.
Stop! Stop the machine!
Whoa. That was close. That's gross. Also, that boss is gross. He almost did the dad.
Eva, can you hear me? I thought I was going to die. I need to tell you something. You saved my life, and not just now. When my mom passed away, I didn't think I could carry on alone. There was no one, nothing left for me to live for. I tried looking for Lucian because I needed someone to be there for me. That someone was you, not him. I have a goal now. I'm going to find you.
That's nice. It definitely sounds like rats. Looks like trash. Stenographic record. According to the settlement office, we are to be supplied with 200 tons of spout no later than 3/1/1960. No such delivery has been made thus far. This is an urgent matter. I expect a prompt response. Your request has been noted. The delay is due to the unfathomable stupidity of Polish bandits. They wanted to blow up an SS outpost, but their explosives yielded prematurely. Explosives exploded prematurely, destroying a nearby storage facility that was holding a spout meant for Zusendorf. We will supply you with spout as soon as possible. Alright then. Well, the garden seems to be doing well. Definitely not wheat, though. Oh, this door's open back here. People have gone completely fucking nuts with this whole faith of the ancestors thing. They want to make sacrifices. We don't have enough food to just be tossing it away, so the gods may feast. I need to think of something that will satisfy the gods but keep the offering intact. There has to be a fire, otherwise they won't buy it. And when I throw something on it, the flames should spurt up. Maybe some kind of LED thing? I think I saw some lights somewhere. We just have to keep the dolts away from the sacrificial fire or they'll catch on. The hollow tree should be a good spot for making sacrifices. There needs to be a hole behind the fire with a photovoltaic cell hooked to the circuit so it sends an impulse that increases the flame. Underneath there can be a container for the sacrifice which should go right back to the storehouse. Damn, if I'd known I'd end up being forced to meddle with electronics, I'd never have decided to become a priest. Oh, that was, our guy. Probably losing control of the masses. Well, he's not siphoning it off. He's just putting it back into the pile. Giving them more food instead of sacrificing it. But he was using it as an excuse. And we have it.
Level 4.
Level 4.
The labs are supposed to be.
I knew you'd make it.
Eva?
Yes, I'm here if you need me.
I don't see a microphone. How are you hearing me?
Huh. If the civilian commandant demonstrates incompetence, endangers the completion of the Eve project, leads the colony into disarray, or places its continued existence in danger, fails to meet production quotas for 3 consecutive months, B, exhibits signs of incapacity, mental or physical illness, rendering him incapable of performing his duties, he must be eliminated and replaced within a replacement chosen. Hail Hitler. Hail Hitler. Fire, do the fire.
Hey, I can see the top of your head in one of the cameras.
How are you talking through this?
What do you mean?
It looks like a portable camera.
That's so cool. Now I'll be able to see everything you see.
Oh, great. She's with me now.
Yeah, I can, but I need its serial number. Try looking for an electrical panel connected to it.
The elevator's stuck.
I think it's the same one that I took before. If it hadn't broken down, I might never have found you.
Oh.
Hold still. I have to type it in. Okay, got it. It should be open now. We're unstoppable.
Okay. TOS band? No, it's fine.
I heard everything you said down there in that food processing place.
Oh,
I just wanted to tell you that I understand. I know what it's like to be left alone. Things stop making sense and you think everything's hopeless, but you have to keep going. Especially now, when we are so close. The control room is somewhere on this level.
this is incredible.
It's so massive.
How deep underground are we?
I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure that's not the way.
Everything is so overgrown.
Are those the labs?
It looks more like don't seem to have any control over this place. Its core architecture is much
Oh, did you guys do it?
anything else around here. It's not even connected to the mainframe.
You know a lot about this stuff.
Well, I have a lot of time on my hands just sitting here.
Ooh, good job, everybody. You did help.
They needed permission to go downstairs. They were issued a one-use punch card for good behavior. So, if we want to go downstairs, we'll have to find an unused punch card.
Each mission.
Opening up the cells.
Curfew, hygiene, medicine, anti-nutrition.
Let's grab the punch card and get out of here.
Dear Professor,
That the prisoners who were kept here were all fertile women.
Why?
I don't know.
as a specialist in the field of dentistry, I would like to turn your attention to the teeth-related aspects of your program. Research has shown over 90% of Polish women suffer from tooth decay and other dental diseases, negatively affecting their reproductive capacity. Dental diseases delay the onset of pregnancy and are significant factors in miscarriages and low birth weight. Oral hygiene must be meticulously maintained during pregnancy. Bile spat out during morning sickness destroys enamel. Women must rinse their mouths with water after each expulsion. I suggest each woman admitted to the program undergoes full dental treatment before being sent to the farm. Once there, they must be supplied with oral hygiene supplies and supervised in their use. God, Nazis are so weird. So freaking batshit crazy.
Look, this one hasn't been used at all. We could leave now.
The women here were only allowed to go downstairs a couple of times, and this woman never even used her pass.
Nah. Cool. Alright. Let's check out the rest of the rooms. Day 3. It's my third day here, and it's still marvel at the conditions in this place.
How bad is the world outside that a prison seems like a better option?
Everything is clean to the point of sterility. The Germans treat us with a measure of politeness, and the food is fantastic. I have never eaten such frequent, delicious, filling meals. Plus, they see we get enough physical activity and maintain proper hygiene. They even make sure we brush our teeth after every meal. Before I was brought here, they subjected me to every medical examination imaginable. It'd all be like a wonderful vacation, except I still don't know where I am, nor why I'm here. And I have no one to talk about it at all. Nor why I am here, and I have no one to talk about it at all. I share my room with Stefa, but as soon as we enter it, she begins crying into her pillow. I try to speak to the other girls in the couch, but they only point to the walls with an uneasy look in their eyes. Is someone eavesdropping? It seems like I will have to survive a while longer without conversation. At least I have you, dear diary. Huh.
This one is used up.
Alright. Are you saving out for Registeel now?
That's a lot of crossword puzzles. Okay. A four-letter word for heaven it's not. Damn, even the crossword puzzles here are depressing.
Those paintings.
Read about them?
My mom used to draw something like that.
It's probably just a coincidence.
Oh. Dear Stawa
That's my mom's name.
Swava,
She was one of the prisoners.
I'm
Why
forever,
did she never mention it to me?
I'm forever grateful.
Want to talk about this place?
I am forever grateful for what you did for me. He looks exactly how I remember him. I was terrified when I realized that I was starting to forget him. But now, thanks to you, I don't have to worry anymore. He'll always be with me. I'm writing this to you because I know you don't like to talk about it, but I hope one day you also get to experience what it means to be a mother. Those brief moments that we share with our children make all the suffering we go through worthwhile. I am praying to any God that is listening that they bless you with a child. Yours, Zosia. She escaped.
Here's another one.
Looks like it's all used up.
Alright. Moving on.
I'm glad that's over. Wait, that tree. It looks familiar.
It looks familiar. There's...
This is what they were denied? The right to meet their own children? You know what? I've tried to be brave, but this is too much for me.
What?
Call for me when you're out of there.
Oh no. Oh wow. Instructions concerning the selection of children in the Quelled Intelligence Program. Children involved in the program must pass a rigorous selection process. As a first step, children with Aryan traits should be identified. They will be passed to real German families, or once the program is underway, to the colonists. The remaining children should, by the time they are 5 years old at the latest, be split into 3 groups. Those with above average intelligence as measured on the disc Deutsch Intelligenz für Kinder, subjected to programming. Those with normal intelligence prepared for field labor or factory work. Those in any manner retarded replaced in the T4 program. Note, point C does not apply to autistic children. They are difficult to manage but score impressively in testing. Oh no, this is rather depressing. They're starting to mess with babies, guys. To Oberschleier Max Pfeffer, acting civilian commandant of Gesellschaft Shelter. I wish to inform you that Urlach Haas, one of our educators, has grown louder in expressing her discontent with the conditions at her school. She feels that cozy environs and exquisite food, learning through play, frequent physical activity, ample leisure time, and state-of-the-art medical care should not be wasted on Slavic swine. She complains that her own children, Aryans, who can trace their heritage back at least 7 generations, live much more modestly and without such extensive pedagogical aids. Furthermore, their education is frequently interrupted by the need to take shelter from enemy bombing raids. Wow. Ooh, a tree. Smack dab in the middle of everything. I believe that's probably my exit, so I'll go this way.
Eva,
Yes?
could you open the door for me like you did before?
Are you sure you want me to do that? Knowing this place, it can be anything good.
Yes, I do.
Okay then.
Oh no.
What is this?
They were inseminating women here. It's horrible. I knew coming in here was a bad idea.
That's terrible. Inseminating women against their consent. It's kind of terrible. And just across the way, you have the school system. Dear sir, I wish to call to your attention a matter which I believe is of the utmost importance to the program you oversee. Cutting-edge research by Helga Goebbels indicates teaching children to play musical instruments has a very positive effect on their intelligence, particularly their linguistic ability and spatial perception. This research findings and methodology can be found in Helga Goebbels' fascinating doctoral dissertation, written by the young woman under the tutelage of blah 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 yada yada yada. I don't really care. At one point, it just turns into dribble. I can't do anything with it.
I think this is the way out.
From the looks of it, the control room should be just beyond the dam. It's never easy, is it? We'll have to find a way around.
Alright. We'll still moving on, guys. So, yeah. I don't think we have that much more to go. We have to be getting pretty close.
Eva?
I grew up here.
Didn't you say that you grew up in a village in the mountains?
I did.
And you thought this was it?
Shimon, this isn't funny. What is going on here?
I don't know.
He's read enough papers that I've...
The place.
It is. Well, at least I think it is. I don't know what to believe anymore.
Alright then. Oh, mighty Velis, old Miss Paysnick begrudged you a sacrifice. I heard her say it, told her husband he was a fool to give you me. Why not old bread if we got to give something, she said. Anyway, she only gives anything so people don't call her cheap. So please, mighty Velis, punish her like she deserves and reward me, your faithful servant, always looking after you with health, good fortune, and the ring with the red gem Miss Paysnick got off that German woman and surely does not deserve. Terrible handwriting.
And what's here?
This is where we used to gather. My father performed rituals at that altar. They were preparing a ritual for a successful journey.
So
They left without you?
It looks like they didn't finish the ceremony. It's missing some offerings. Without them, the journey won't be successful.
So, do you want me to finish the ceremony?
You know
It
what?
seems like it.
Yes, I do.
What do we need?
Stretch.
And a sacred item. What should we start with?
Let's start with a sacred item. But what makes an item sacred?
It's an item that's been blessed by the pastor.
Your father.
Exactly. I know just where to find one. Go to the living quarters. You'll find it there.
What am I looking for?
My hairpin.
Your hairpin is a sacred item?
It was carved from a holy tree. Go straight ahead. We can grab that sacred item since we're already here.
What does the hairpin look like?
My father carved it in the shape of a bison. At least that's what he said it was. This is where I last saw it.
I can't find it.
I guess we'll have to find something else instead.
How about the ring on that draw?
Yes, that could work. You just have to bless it, but that's not going to be difficult. Now let's look for an animal offering. There's a workshop behind the stage. We'll find it there. I wonder what happened to that hairpin.
Maybe they took it.
No, they knew how important it was to me.
I'm sure it will turn up somewhere.
Obviously, it's on the body.
K?
Those are my initials.
Did you do that?
What's up, Maffick Martin?
Antek carved it for me. He got such a talking to after.
What does the K stand for?
I don't remember.
Okay. How are you today, Maffick? Oh, this is not where we need to go. We need to go this way. Bathhouse of some kind. I'm decent. We're just playing through this. Build a statue like it's no small thing. Don't get me wrong, I built all sorts of crap in my time. When I framed and roofed a summer villa for the chief of police in Schweizum, he nearly wet himself with admiration when he saw it. I stayed out of the camp because of that. Unlike my predecessor, who botched the job. Those forms I made outside Lagoda for the underground bunkers that housed Major Speedy's partitions, they took a bombing and still didn't bust. But a statue? What am I? Some kind of log chopping wood carver? No, I'm a carpenter, damn it. Lucian might know his stuff about the gods, but he doesn't know shit about wood. Although I suppose when the gods are involved, it's best not to make a fuss. Oh well, guess I'll hack out that statue for him. He went from complaining to simply just being like, ah, fuck it.
Are you sure this will work?
Don't worry, it's just about symbolism. It looks like we have everything. We can go back to the altar now.
Why were there so many toys there?
All the children grew up, and because of the radiation, no new ones were born. The youngest was Antek. When he turned 12, he became an adult. They shaved his head and put all the toys in one place for future children.
Who's Antek?
My best friend.
Huh.
Put the offerings in the bowls. Now bless the items, and the ritual will be complete.
How do I do that?
Just say a few words. Something profound. The gods like that.
How about... No matter how dark the night, a new day's sun will rise.
Yeah, that works. I think we did it. Their journey should be successful now. Wherever they went. Thank you for doing this for me.
That's nice.
And the people from that recording moved here. Did you recognize any of them? Like Lucian?
That scientist? I don't remember anyone like that. At least I don't think I do.
Great Felix, grant me the gift of motherhood. Let me savor the sight of my own child as he learns to walk and talk, as he grows and supports me and my husband in our old age. I tried treating myself with primrose oil, flaxseed oil, and chestwood extract. An herbalist friend gave me a mixture of lady's mantle, yarrow, rue leaves, yellow millet, lavender, calamus root, marigold flower, hops, and rosehip. Nothing helped. The years go by, and I fear my womb will soon be barren. I vow if I am granted offspring, I will raise them to revere and worship you to the end of their days. You are my last hope.
I'm glad that we finished the ritual. Their journey should be safe now. And maybe ours will be too.
Well, that's nice.
And what's here?
Something isn't right about this place.
What do you mean?
I just don't remember being here.
Well, this is odd.
The tree.
It's the same as the one in your mom's drawings. That's Lucian, the man you're looking for. And there's Dominica. They look like they were friends.
She changed.
He definitely got older. Oh, that is one cute baby.
Oh, yeah.
Sebas, your photo fits the empty space, but that doesn't make any sense. It would mean that the baby is you?
Oh. Very interesting.
What you're going through, learning that Lucian is your father.
He will never be my father. And I don't want to talk about it.
Okay, just... Yeah, okay.
Rabbit hole goes deeper and deeper.
It
Indeed.
must be your father's... Oh, I mean, Lucian's study.
But he was the priest.
Who is trying to save?
I leave this with you. When the time comes, it is the gods who will judge my actions. I will stand before them. I will look them in the eyes, and I will not blink. Because I know that one cannot have a higher purpose than devoting the whole life to saving their loved ones. It's Awa. Awa is my sister, right?
My dear friends, now that's not it. Bracia I siostry. Yes, much better. Bracia I siostry. Recently, there have been many events that have left us at a loss for words. Things that lack any rational explanation. Recoveries from illness that seemed impossible. The appearance of farm animals that were thought to be extinct. I have long believed that someone has been watching over us. Still, I was afraid to share my thoughts. That is, until now.
Lucian!
Fate has brought us here, to the land of Veles, the Slavic god of water. And
Sorry, Shadow. Give me a moment.
Lucian, obiad.
Give me a moment, please. You know, I get nervous before these things.
I'm sorry, just hurry up, it's getting cold.
Shoto, I am in America. If that was your question. Brothers and sisters, we do not know when we shall leave this bunker. We must fend for ourselves, and it warms my heart to see the spirit of camaraderie among us each and every day. Yet events have transpired that are hard to explain rationally. Laura Pionsk found a new tunic when his old one could no longer be patched up. Subronchua found a new hoe after her old one broke, and Jupiter returned to health, though we never knew what afflicted him or how to cure it. The list goes on. I have the feeling that someone is watching over us, and recently he has given us a sign. Fate's tangled path has brought us to the kingdom of Velis, the Slavic god of waters of the underworld, yet also of song and poetry. I feel it is he who is behind all of these marvels. He is giving us signs so that we will believe. Let us erect an altar and statue to worship him, so that we may win his favor and his aid. Wow. I wonder if he started believing in his own teachings, even though he knew it was kind of bullshit. Though at the same time, like, it wasn't really because they found stuff and just different signs were occurring. It's very interesting.
Can we talk about what just happened?
I don't think I want to. Let's just focus on our goal. The console room should be close.
Sure.
You said you live here with other people?
Shoto, I am in America. So I did, yes.
As far as I remember,
Where did they all go?
they must have left just before you got here.
I don't think you're telling the truth. So, you grew up here, underground. Do you remember the world outside?
Sure I do. Before the bombs hit, I had a normal life on the surface.
Before the bombs hit? Wasn't that like 20 years ago? That doesn't make any sense.
Oh. Altars. I am enraptured in this game, by the way. I cannot wait to see what happens next.
I don't know.
I don't want to be here anymore.
It can't be much further.
Please, you need to help me.
I don't know how.
Whoa, slight lag.
Eva? Your name's on the grave. What's going on here?
I don't remember. I don't want to remember.
Fernando? That's his name. You're his daughter.
Stop it. I don't want to hear it. You should never have come here.
But you wanted me to help you.
You can't help me. No one can. This place was built on lies and death. There's only pain here.
Uh-oh.
To suffer anymore. I'm shutting it down. It's over. You hear me? It's over.
Eva? Eva? If he's your father, then I will say this is, whether you want me to or not.
Alright, so now he... Yep, Gladys it is, it seems. Well, I mean, if you just learned this information, I doubt you'd be very, Shoot the moon. Just remember that. Yeah. God, such an iconic moment in Portal 2. So good. And yeah, I think he probably... Oh, lag. Oh god, the frame rate. Whew, that frame rate. Okay. I'm gonna have to dull it down. It's gonna look like crap. Damn! Alright, this is... I can't lower it any further. It's already on low. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to brute force it. Sorry for the lag, guys. Once it starts improving, I'll change it back. Sorry, guys. Bear with me. God, it just... Right? Ah, damn it. It's not improving. Hold on. No, it's just destroying that frame. Will not improve in even the slightest. Yeah, let me restart the game. Maybe that'll might help. Quit and come back. Oh, it crashed. It won't matter if it's not the game frames that's doing it, it's the frames on OBS, Streamlabs OBS that's having the issue. The game is running well enough on my computer. It's my computer trying to record it at the same time. That's the main problem I'm having. Like, I can run the game running isn't an issue. It's the streaming of the game that tends to be the issue. All right, let's continue. That's a lot of gobbledygook. Oh, all right. Bye, Shota. Thank you for stopping by again. Frames. Frames. Oh, frames seem to be doing well now. Let's see if he can do it on high. Seems well enough. Still keeping an eye on it. Still doing well. Good. A note. Huh. Okay. Can't understand any of it. It's all good now. All right, let's see this.
I have the pin, so we'll be together. I made sure of that, but I can't shake the feeling that I'm forgetting something. Stop. The faithful need not be afraid. The faithful are protected. It's cause and effect. Cause and effect. As for the others, we must hope for the best and prepare for the worst. If anything happens, just remember to monitor their heart rates. There's no need for anything drastic.
What?
Welcome to our humble home. My heart rejoices to see us all together as sisters and brothers. You were all summoned here to proclaim your allegiance to the gods. That was the agreement, and you have stood by your word. We who have been blessed by the gods will prove the power of our faith to the doubtful.
Uh-oh.
You damn fools! Hey! Zostaw mnie! Zostaw mnie! Kurwa! You haven't the slightest idea! You will feel the wrath of the gods!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think he was farming his flock. That doesn't make sense. It's just not like it feeds on brains.
So,
Oh, jeez.
this is it for me, huh? Do what you want. I refuse to be part of your twisted little fantasy any longer.
Isolation.
The unfaithful are no more. They brought the wrath of the gods upon themselves. Do you understand? They are to blame. But we're still together. Everyone who matters is alright. What happened to her?
Oh, jeez. So yeah, I don't think he was farming his flock. That doesn't make too much sense. But I think that he was believing his own teachings situation. Oh, well. I don't know what I did, but I broke the game a little. Oh my god. I don't think this is how I'm supposed to play the game, guys. You send the heavens. And I'm stuck in this area. God dang it. Alright, well, I have noticed a few developers. I have been noticing just a few things that you probably need to take care of for your game. It's still new. Don't get me wrong. Bugs, I guess, are, to be expected. But, come on. And I'm back fucking here. Fine. Plot holes, now glitches. And maybe fix the frame rate issue just a tiny bit. I mean, the game itself is fine, but the processing power it takes is just too much. That must be it down there. I have to listen to this again. Jeez. Sorry, guys. I can't skip it either.
I have the pin, so we'll be together.
I'll probably change my first choice, but I'll keep the
For the best.
last choice the same.
Worst. If anything happens, just remember to monitor their heart rates. There's no need for anything drastic. Welcome to our humble home. My heart rejoices to see us all together as sisters and brothers. You were all summoned here to proclaim your allegiance to the gods. That was the agreement, and you have stood by your word. We who have been blessed by the gods will prove the power of our faith to the doubtful.
We'll go to the village. Alright, so that doesn't matter.
You damn fools! Hey! Zostaw mnie! Zostaw mnie! Kurwa! You haven't the slightest idea! You will feel the wrath of the gods!
Yep, settlers just rise. Risk a lethal dose, low to medium. Deactivated. Risk of lethal dose, medium to low. Unauthorized colonists detected at main core. Warning, physical damage detected. Communication systems malfunction. Medical clinic malfunction. Malfunction. Warning, sedative level high. She broke the ventilation. So it wasn't the robot's fault, it was Dominica.
So, this is it for me, huh? Do what you want. I refuse to be part of your twisted little fantasy any longer.
Isolation.
The unfaithful are no more. They brought the wrath of the gods upon themselves. Do you understand? They are to blame. But we're still together. Everyone who matters is alright. What happened to her?
And just like that. Alright, now can I find a way around without glitching somewhere? Do not let the gods take you away again. I'll try not to. I don't like getting... The heck? Oh, it's the elevator activating, I see. Oof. I'm seeing some minor frame rate issues, but should be all right. Oh, it's the symbol. Chicken foot. Holy chicken foot. I'm getting some minor frame issues, so I'm gonna turn this down to medium. Kinda helps. Dear Professor, preliminary research in case the rapid consumption of biocomponents is due to stress caused by constant stimulation from electrical impulses combined with the enormous amount of information being processed. Excessive stress promotes hyperthalamic pituitary adrenal axis activity, in turn causing the excretion of, among others, cortisol, thereby damaging the hippocampus. No further factual data is available at this time. I have one. The excellent conditions in which the biocomponents are raised increases the processing power of the system to which they are attached. Yet the use of solely positive reinforcement, rearing, increases the release of dopamine and creates an addiction to it. This contributes to a lack of stress resistance and coping mechanisms. We should investigate the effect of introducing more stressogenic rearing method. So she can't deal with stress because she's so used to everything else. It got like 10 times darker turning down the graphics. Sorry for the minor frame rate issues. This area just wants to eat it. Oh. It's a brain. Cool. It's a brain in a jar. There's a note over here. The Nazi neurobiological research team sought to transfer information between the hippocampal neurons responsible for memory and spatial perception. Previously, 3 methods for achieving this were unknown. Nazi team, however, discovered a fourth via the jumping of electrical impulses. They experimented on human hippocampal cross-section and found that low-level vibrations can generate magnetic poles, which in turn activate neighboring cells. Neurons thus may communicate without electrochemical sympathetic transmission, even when surgically separated. Therefore, neuron signals within the brain can be transmitted without any actual contact. This was the foundation of how they handled the communication between the two biocomponents. The two most durable hosts were connected between the March 1945 and August 1947. They lasted longer and were more efficient than any other pair of biocomponents. The Nazis never made the connections as to why they functioned better than any previous pair of hosts. Weird. I wouldn't doubt that's actually something he attempted. Oh, an overload. God, the frames. Any findings that the biochemist's hippocampus suffered the most stress during excessive use of the system. What he failed to notice was that there was numerous ways to counter the stress through non-invasive methods. Precautions such as limiting the number of operations the biocomponent can work on simultaneously or applying a shift work system for most day-to-day operations can greatly decrease the stress the biocomponent is subjected to. We've already succeeded in longevity of the most durable biocomponents by a factor of 10. This is even more impressive considering we are only operating with a single host. Unfortunately, there's no denying that there is a substantial deterioration in the biocomponent's memory. Delusions are also becoming increasingly frequent. For this reason and this reason alone, I had decided to conduct a physical procedure. Injecting the biocomponent with a modified version of a drug cocktail the Nazis formulated to create an uber soldiers is, I must say, rather worrying since no such experiment had previously been carried out, but the situation is dire. I'm just chewing on my left.
So this is where you spend all of your time.
Dominica?
I came to talk.
Not right now.
I know we haven't seen eye to eye for a very long time, but I wanted to put our differences aside and come here to extend my condolences.
Thank you. But I have to get back to work.
That's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about. People at the processing plant are worried. No one's seen you since the funeral.
I've been busy. As I said, I need to get back to work.
I understand that's how you operate, but this obsession, it's not healthy.
Wait. The plant isn't overloading the system, is it?
No, everything's working fine. People are calling it a miracle.
Good. Good.
I can't imagine what it's like to lose a child.
Oh no.
I don't have time for it.
Time for what? Grieving the death of your daughter?
You don't understand. I can still do something.
She's gone, Lucian. You can't bring her back. There's not going to be a second miracle.
Just you wait and see.
He did.
So, he faked her death?
Weird. He didn't fake her death. She did die. And the issue is that she's running the machine. It's undeniable that drugs used by the Nazis have beneficial results. Notice when and I cannot stress enough how important this is, used correctly. Any alteration of the formula, however slight, could be fatal. I found the side effect to be particularly useful, especially considering the current situation among the colonists. There may come a point at which we will need to defend ourselves. Its gas form, however, is not easy to contain. That is why I deemed it necessary to create a vaccine, which I will administer to the believers. Second miracle, though. I just need to make sure they take it, and that should not be difficult. And yeah. So, through and through, he was a scientist. Even if he was spouting nonsense, he thought about how to best process it as a scientist. Alright, so I don't see any... Okay, I could open this door, but it's already overloading. And I feel like if I overload it too much... Oh, I can't open this door. So I'm cut off because I chose too many, I see. Alright, bye Cyclone. Yeah, it's dark. Acceptance. Yay, my frames are not being eaten anymore. That's a big ass tree. I'm still getting like really like big Soma vibes. It's time. It was fate that brought us to this place, and it is fate that now leads us away. We leave tomorrow in search of another place that we can call home. We mistook this place for paradise. We know now that it was never meant to be our paradise, but it could be yours. I know you will come here. If not in a year, then perhaps in 5. If not in 5, then in 10. But you will come here. You cannot avoid it. It may seem cruel, but the gods have a plan for us all. You can try to run from your destiny, but we'll catch up with you in the end. You will come here, and you will have a chance to make everything right. You know what needs to be done, Seisman. Lucian. So, Daddy Dearest has just called us out. Alright then. I'm slightly glowy. Wasn't this exciting? Looks like a mass of wires.
Do you want me to read something to you?
No, the light is hurting my eyes today. Open the drawer for me, would you? I got upset when you found that. I shouldn't have.
It's okay, Mom.
I hope he forgives me.
Hope who forgives you?
When he sees what a smart, brave young man you turned out to be.
Mom, what are you talking about? Forgive you for what?
Forgive me for taking you away from him.
Mom, I don't understand. Why are you telling me this? Mom, it's not your fault. You did what you had to.
We're almost there, guys. I think we could turn the settings. Sorry, I don't mean to keep switching my settings around. I want to keep it on high, but the OBS just won't allow it. Especially in that last area, it just really hated it. It's them. That's her.
I bet this isn't how you imagined you'd find me. Everything came back to me when we found that grave. Like a flood. To think I was keeping the truth from myself for all that time. It's amazing what the human mind is capable of.
Eva, you're alive.
I am.
That's good.
At this point, I don't really know, Shimon. What I do know is that I was really upset when I told you to leave. Now I'm glad you didn't listen.
There are so many things I want to...
I'm tired, Shimon. I don't know how much more of this I can take. I think I'd like to go.
What do you mean?
I want you to unplug me.
Eva... Why?
Oh no.
Shimon, I don't even understand what I am anymore.
You're my sister.
I always wanted to have a sibling. I'm glad I can call you brother. Thank you for saying that. You know, I tried to forgive him for leaving me here, but I can't. Do you think that makes me a bad person? Tell me, what kind of father condemns his own daughter to oblivion?
I'm not sure what to say. Lucian lied about your death to save you.
And you think it was justified?
I think he loved you as a father more than anything else.
Shimon, that's really a lot to take in. I don't know what to do with it. How do you imagine my life here will look, huh? You think I'll be able to go outside, see the sunshine? What happens if there's a power outage and I'm all alone? Or if someone comes and tries to take this place and use it? You think I'll be strong enough to defend myself?
You're stronger than you think. Eva, tell me, what will happen to you if I agree?
Well, that depends on what you believe happens when someone dies. What do you think?
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's scary, right?
I have my own opinions on that, but I'm keeping it simple right now.
That's probably what we are at the end of the day. I think you're ready
Ready for what?
to make the decision. I want you to know that I'll accept your decision no matter what it is.
Huh. Alright. Thinking about this. Yeah. She makes some good points, but the whole point is to make it right. And she's been there for a very long time, and
I will do it. Eva?
I'm here. Thank you, Shimon. It's a relief to know my fate is settled. But that leaves us with you. What are you going to do?
I want to leave this place. What do you think?
I think you're making the right choice. There's nothing good to be found here anymore. This place can finally be forgotten. So, what's your final decision, Shimon?
I will go.
Take care out there. I hope you find what you're looking for. Goodbye, brother.
Oh, it'd just be terrible if it just like started a grinder. Like it disconnects, she's like, oh, I'm alive! And all of a sudden you just hear the whirring of blades at the bottom of her glass coffin. Just turns into a blender. Ah, that's terrible. Yeah, incinerator being activated. Oh, God. Paradise Lost. A very interesting story to tell. I have to say, the ending was slightly lacking. It's... I will agree, the world definitely felt lived in. I was paying attention more to the scenery more than anything else. And I got engrossed in the story a lot. But when it came down to that tearjerker at the end, it was sad, but it was me trying to make it sad. Make it a sad point. And I still didn't feel that sad about it. It might be because I figured it out since, like, the moment they spoke up that she was the AI. The point of it being his sister? Eh. I mean, we called it from the beginning when we heard her voice that she was the AI. We kind of just played along with that anyway. I think that's what caused, like, less sadness to continue. We never really did reach a resolution of where everyone went. So, I mean, that's just an unanswered question. Like, everyone disappeared. I don't even know what happened to Dominica and the scientist. Priest guy. I don't even know what happened to them. I isolated her, but she was nowhere. And then I don't know. But anyway, all in all, without the bugs and definitely the frame rate issues that I was having, not the game itself, though that last, the chapter before last, before the long boat ride. That was definitely an FPS eater. That did not like to play nice for whatever reason. Not to mention, I couldn't get to one of the rooms, and it doesn't look like I can go back. So, in order to get that last room, I'd have to play through the entire thing again. A chapter select would be perfect. Just so you can get all the nooks and crannies of the lore that you missed in regards to this bunker. But ultimately, I just didn't really feel that much of a connection between the two. She was helping us the entire way, but it was the fact that we thought that, you know, she was just an AI. And when I found out she was the sister, it's like Paradise Lost, sweetheart. No, thank you. I just didn't find it that's sad, that's all. The aspect of the tree thing was pretty interesting. Graphically wise, a lot of the scenery, A+. Story, yeah, I'll give that one a B. World building, that's an S tier. It definitely had a lot of good world building in there. But anyway, thank you guys for joining me. It has been a pleasure playing with you guys. I hope you guys enjoyed the story as well. Other than that, let's see. I think that's where they focused a lot of their energy, was on that world building, because it did feel very lived in. You can tell, like, the one thing I kind of wish that they kind of added in, because there's no other explanation as to why they're not there, are the bodies. Other than, because I didn't stumble upon any kind of mass grave or anything, other than the small memorial sites, but those weren't mass graves. And with the amount of bullets and the amount of blood, even with the Nazi soldiers that they fought against at that train station, we still didn't see any bodies. We only saw blood splatters. And to a child, yeah, that might be a bit traumatizing, but I feel like that was slightly lacking as well. There's quite a few plot holes in it as well. Rats wouldn't devour the bones. That's what I'm referring to, because because by what the lore standard to it is, she was put in around 20 years ago, since he's still a boy and his mom died recently. We can only assume that it has been 20 years since all of it went down, which means they got out quite a long time ago. And the whole fact is that there should be something there still. You don't just decompose and just turn into dust within 20 years. Bones take much longer than that. Plot holes like the goat. What's up with the goat thing? Like, they even brought it to attention, like the goat was being weird and not eating. And they never went further with that. Just too many plot points. Just a little bit too many plot points. Like I was saying, the story's a B. Too many plot points, too many plot holes. Like, if the goat had wandered in, it had to have wandered in from somewhere, which means that it wasn't a completely sealed bunker at that point. No. You in regards to telling a story, you use aspects that make it more believable. If you're also in regards to world building, you would do the same thing. You want to make sure that people were there. And this kind of aspect, uh, the world building was spot on, except for those aspects. But that kind of affects both the world building and the plot points. I don't see them going out to bury the dead of the Nazis or the non-believers to the god after they're all dead. We never came across that. I think we went over it. It's a maybe. Oh. I don't think so. That doesn't seem like an option because the whole point of them trying to shut down the whole point was to shut down the machine, and the bones were the animals. It was a animal pen. And that's what the bones were cattle and stuff. Or a very large goat, as far as I can tell. But yeah. I just found the lack of, because even if the bones added somewhat of a horror element, it's not like it's going to be terrifying to go through at that point. You just be enamored by bones with bullet holes through the skull or something. It adds, it doesn't add less to put it in there. Instead, it would add more to put it in there. Leaving it out would take away, but putting it in wouldn't really take away from it. It would only add more. But like I said, world building, A plus. There was a lot of places I wanted to explore. I've wanted to find a lot of notes, and I think I paid attention to more in regards to the aspect of what the world was, what might have happened during that time, and then I was paying to the actual story. I'll be honest with you. Half the time, I don't remember what they were talking about. Half the time, I was like, shut up so I can listen to this lore about these people that were here beforehand. And I so wanted to figure out what happened to Dominica. Obviously, she probably died being isolated, but I kind of just wanted to find her. Since she was apparently attacking the source, but she was nowhere to be found. So, and I'm sure the scientist guy, if they all left, they probably all left together. Which means that's why they weren't there, but there's no indication of where they left to. I don't know. But anyway, thank you, Vlad, for sticking around all this time. Really appreciated. I hope you enjoyed the story as well. Or at least the world building. Well, you're welcome to join me tomorrow. tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. EST. I haven't decided what I'm going to play yet, but we'll figure it out. Maybe synthetic. Maybe I'll get back to Star Sector. I have been practicing with that, and I've gotten a bit better. I'm not immediately dying to pirates anymore. But anyway, thank you for joining me, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Bye bye.